Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to some more RimWorld. Today I don't really have any particular goals other than getting Glitter World medicine. We have a colonist with some pretty bad brain damage that I'd like to put in bioregeneration. But yeah, let's try to solve our food problem. We are extremely low on actual raw food product. I'm filling in all of these little areas with a little bit more concrete and some crops that we can start growing. But yeah, let's just jump right into things. It's crazy that this much farming zone isn't feeding, what, 17 people? Let's see, I'm throwing simple meals back on the cooking tab just so that we can actually make our food stretch a little bit further. It's not going to give us good of a mood boost, but that's fine. Goat and Azura apparently still have the flu. Was it the flu or the plague? It's the flu. Goat's almost cured. Same with Azura. Baxo can still gain expertise. Let's see. That'd be an expertise in construction still. Actually, let's make this a little bit more corn. I'll probably make this potatoes and this rice. Get a good variety of food going. I don't have the mod that requires you to have food variety. Why are you in the freezer? Get out of there. I just desperately need Glitter World medicine. This person's brain is at 40% efficiency. And we're getting raided immediately. Transport pods. Let's see. It looks like they're settlers, or bandits anyway. They don't appear to have armor. They do not have armor. This should be fine. Some of them have flat pants, but that's about it. And they're gonna funnel right in. Dang, two of the buffaloes that we killed rotted, or bison. Guess we didn't get to butcher them fast enough. Alright, that calls for a chain lightning and a fireball. Let's see. We destroyed your kidney. We can still work and farm you, though. Ooh, and there's an impet. Do you have any genes I want? Not really. There's 2 impets, actually. Alrighty, and everybody else can undraft. Okay, looks like that one person bled out before we managed to get to them. Alright, I need Owl and Azura to get over here. Oh, they were bringing bolt actions. I thought that was a sniper rifle for a moment. We still have a waster here. I didn't get any genes that I actually wanted from them last time. I think I want awful animals. I don't know if I have that yet. I do not have awful animals. And one of them died before we could harvest them. That is unfortunate. Hypothermia. How? I suppose impets have low cold tolerance, but still. Someone's getting shot at. Raptor, fight back, please. Going to get the steel that the Raiders left, apparently. Now that we're at, like, what? 500,000 wealth? Almost 600,000 wealth, the storyteller seems to have finally woken up. I would really like all of these corpses out of my kill box, too. What's Red up to? Cat and Frida were apparently social fighting, but neither of them got injured. Oh. You were fighting with a prisoner. Can somebody, like, feed this prisoner? Okay, good. Giving them a simple meal. We desperately need some bionics that would help with the fields. Yeah, I can leave that as potatoes, sure. Rice just takes so much work to actually plant and for not a huge yield. Deadlift has a passion in plants, right? Yes, I can tell you to go help with that. I'll get Gleb to start leveling up in plants too, even though they don't have a passion. It'd be nice if somebody could process all the cycloid we have. So that's going to start rotting away soon. You're processing Yayo into Goju's, but you're doing stuff in the wrong order, my bud. You're supposed to be making Yayo first, unless you're under the required crafting skill. Badger's helping out with the plants. 40% manipulation shouldn't hurt them too much on that, but it might hurt the plant harvest yield a little bit. I'm fine with them at least doing something, though, because I can't have them cooking. I also need to get the Tech 7 built so that I can actually fly down to the Rangers, see if they sell medicine. Litterworld medicine. Once we get up to Spacer, that shouldn't be a problem, but still. I'm desperate to get this man healed. Eight more researches left. And we're done with industrial. Ship reactor startup. Do not care. Those charge carbines are pretty ridiculous. I'm not going to craft them myself, but I'll still harvest them off of enemies. Looks like we grabbed all those packaged survival meals too. That'll be a good backup. Yeah, it's fine. And even little Deadlift gets to help out with the plants. They're already level 2. I need to restrict the quarry. There's too much stuff there. How much steel are we at? About 1,000. And we need what? 4,500 to build the Tech 7. Harvest of sheep came in. Have 53 go juice. At least if we ever get another Hussar, we'll be stocked up. Oh, we have a spare charge carbine? I didn't realize we got 3. Let's give it to Raptor. They're a pretty good shot. There's so many bullet casings in the ground here. Someone needs to clean up that container. A lot of our trash bins are full, it looks like. Charge carbine sounds so weird. Sci-fi, and I like it. Okay, we're finally starting to stockpile some raw food. Very good. If anybody would ever collect the duck eggs, this wouldn't be as much of a problem. Now I just need somebody to make yayo. Are you wearing a bandolier? You are not. Does the exoskeleton stop you from wearing one? Oh dang, that thing's damaged. It's gonna get broken soon. We really needed somebody on cleanup. I'll throw one of the children on it. What the heck are you doing out here? Go back home. I friggin' hate RimWorld children. Yeah, just frolic through that pile of corpses. That's a ranged shooting gun. We can't let that go to race. Well, our food problem is basically solved at the moment. We still need a little bit more of a stockpile to be able to not worry about the next cold snap we're gonna get. Risk of Rain-esque music threw me off, thinking there was a raid. Just one of the troops drilling at the range. Yep. Well, come on in, Android. Right now, I'm just waiting for an orbital freighter and hoping they have Glitter World medicine. Because Badger nearly died, and now they have brain damage. They're one of our best combatants, too, or they were, anyway. Shoot Frenzy. And Wanderer joins Matt. A quarry worker named Matt has arrived and wants to join the colony. Let's see. You believe in the Wormian Hive. I thought you were a vampire faction by that icon, but I guess not. Let's see what your stats are like. Great mining. Oh, amazing artistic. And you're tough. And Tortured Artist is a bit iffy, but I'm fine with it. Trostman made fun of Matt's beliefs just immediately. They're probably... Well, the faction that they're from is... Well, the faction that believes in that ideology is neutral with us. So they shouldn't be a traitor. I'm still gonna immediately begin a conversion ritual. Really? 60%? That's ridiculous. This room is extremely impressive. It's as good as it's gonna get. I might need to put down some more pews. No, I don't, actually. It looks fine. Please be masterful. Ineffective conversion ritual. Of course it is. It's always ineffective, because I hate conversion rituals. They're always useless. Makes it so that the only way to actually convert somebody is to imprison them. I don't trust you yet, Matt, so I'm going to have you drop that revolver, and you're not going to get it back for a little while. Not sure why that's restricted and nobody can pick it up. I guess that revolver's just there forever now. Are you wearing an Eltex cape? Get that off. And now that Eltex cape is bugged. Fantastic. I'm gonna try reloading real quick and seeing if that solves my issue, because it's weird that it's restricting the item and not letting anybody pick it up. Okay, yeah, it was just bugged. Conan the Barbarian. Have a colonist reach 20 in melee. Indeed, that would be Cat. Who has an expertise in mining, not melee, so it could be better. I want to sell these Eltex capes as soon as possible, because people keep on putting them on when I don't want them to. I'm keeping an eye on you, Matt. Ordering the children by age. Now we have 18 people. How many bedrooms do we have again? We have 10 here, 11. We have 17 bedrooms. We have 17 bedrooms and 18 people. Well, technically we have 18 bedrooms. I made an awful bedroom because one of our people is ascetic. And someone's throwing a party. Anybody want to try converting Matt? There's so many people in that tiny room. Psychic Soothe. I should probably put a trash can in this building, but I don't know where I'd put it. We're not using the building for anything right now, so it's not like the cleanliness matters. You're just always in the shooting range, aren't you? You're in the shooting range unless something needs hauling, I'd assume. Yeah, I don't really have any priorities set for you. You do have a passion in plants. And you put back on the Eltex cape, didn't you? Yes, you did. Put on a duster. They're much more protective. I don't know why I care how protected you are when you're probably going to betray me, but still. We can recycle all those ammo packs. I don't know why I have so many. It looks like we're out of Lancer Assault armor. Oh, never mind. We still have 2 pairs. We're gonna need to make an extra set for the children once they're grown. Orbital Complex Trader. No clue what that means. Hopefully that means they have Glitter World Medicine, however. Is there a place where I can do medicine restrictions? No, I have to manually go to every character and change medical care. I don't want to be using Glitter World Medicine on anything but bionic surgeries and bioregeneration. Let's get Trosmo over to the command console. They're almost level 20 social. Way past the lag because this mod sells us way too crazy stuff. You can buy a spaceship from them? That is worth... Now I know what they mean by complex trader. They're selling, like, random, furniture and stuff. Unfortunately, that still means they're not selling any Glitter World Medicine. Let's buy, like, 50 components. And we'll buy all their cloth, too. Buying that Pelican is going to take a big chunk out of our money. We can just try to sell stuff to balance it out a little bit, though. get rid of Psychite Dependent. You can sell the toys because the children aren't actually using them. Sell all the spare organs. Sell this redwood. Forget where I even got that from. They won't buy ambrosia, unfortunately. Yeah, and they do not sell Glitter World. Oh, they do sell steel. At a discount, too. We're gonna spend 20,000 of our silver on this. But that's fine, because we have over 100,000. But we just straight up bought a dropship. Oh my goodness, that is huge. I need a bigger starport. To be fair, it is a troop transport vessel, but still, that is absolutely massive. It can just barely fit on my launch pad. This thing can hold 5,000 fuel too, apparently. Thing is massive. I never actually built that specific ship before. I didn't know how ridiculous it was. Makes sense that it can hold like 40 people though. What are we researching? Manufacturing, alright. Was wondering why it was taking so long. I need like a bigger area for this thing to land. It's gonna be kind of a pain fitting it in this little gap every time. Oh, that is like exactly the size of my landing pad. Inspired Taming, Lumpy. I'm gonna tell Cat to arrest Matt. Prison Architect. Capture 100 prisoners. Very nice. And we are going to set you to convert. The waitress genes are still regrowing. And our food stockpile is looking good again. I can probably safely disable this field. I'll disable this one as well. At least disable the resowing. Okay, what are you doing, Red? You've been installing carpet, that's fair. Oh, you need to uninstall the wires? This thing's 11 by 10. That's a fancy looking ship. Gonna take a long while for that to get refueled. You telling me that whole ship only has 2,000 health? That's surprising. Research finished on manufacturing. The most expensive industrial research is now done. Sand scanned underground, salt. And that's also in a location I'm never going to get to. Conversion. Matt has been converted. That was fast. Now that you're converted, I'll trust you with a gun. And let's destroy that explosive belt. It's an excellent quality explosive belt. Ooh. Let's see, Matt. I want you to be on mining and quarrying with a primary directive in art. And you can haul and clean in your free time. If I administer ghost juice, does that count as psychite? Our stockpile is very full. Quite nice. And to think at the beginning of the stream, I was worried we would start starving. We were basically just keeping ahead on the meals that we needed to cook. Let's unsuspend lavish meals. Matt, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not super important. You're sleeping in these bunks. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them in the kill box. I guess I'll throw them there. And I would like you to prefer using ranged weapons. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Let's get all of our Ambrosia and Trosma loaded up into the drop pod. Or not the drop pod, the Pelican. And we are going to see if the Rangers sell us any Glitter World medicine. Globe, Raptor, and Go all help load that, please. We got a lot of Ambrosia to haul. Siri still refueling, very good. Put that there just for redundancies. Now, what's the flight range on this bad boy? Oh, it's only like the entire planet. Yeah, that's cool. I believe the Rangers are down here. Yes. Let's see how fast this thing is. Extremely fast. They're already a third of the way there. We'll probably end up buying some chem fuel from them if they sell any. Trosma, trade. They're not willing to buy Ambrosia. Fantastic. And they don't sell Glitter World medicine. Why? They do sell a lot of weapons, though. Hmm. How much fuel did we have? We barely spent any. Alrighty. Let us launch. And go back home. That's so unfortunate that they don't sell Glitter World Medicine. That was my last hope before Spacer Era. Oh, we do only have 7 researchers left as industrial, so we shouldn't have to wait for an extremely long time. Get all that hurled urgently. Can't even see the door. Inspire creativity. We need somebody who will buy Ambrosia soon. We're kind of overstocked on the stuff. That's 77 go juice too. Let's see if Yayo counts as them ingesting Psychite. Scanned underground. Gold. Again, in an area I can't get to. Scanned underground steel. Again, in an area I can't get to. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of scanning before it's actually worthwhile. What's the flammability on this thing? 30%, okay. It's walkable too, so we should be able to put out any fires that happen like in the middle of it. I need 2 more bedrooms, or I want 2 more bedrooms anyway. And I can fit them pretty nicely in here. I'll just use the line tool. Let's see, where's a normal door? I want a normal door. There we go. Let's get those upgraded to ergonomic beds before we actually build out that other bedroom. I'm gonna need an undo on that one, champ. Why is Lumpy so sad? Because you have an impressive bedroom. Okay. Somebody educate this child. Pelican's basically full. Full of delicious, scrumptious chem fuel. And inspired tamine. There are steel mining work sites and a gold mining work site nearby. 13 people? How's our steel looking? We have about 5,000 steel. We're fine. And it looks like another research may have bugged out. Gunlight. That explains why we weren't getting any research done. Let's go to mod options. Let's see. World tech level, overrides, miscellaneous. I'm gonna turn off research block and see if that will allow us to research Gunlink, and maybe that was our issue with maybe that was our issue with the advanced components production. It looks like it was our issue. For whatever reason, the mod thinks Gunlinks are a spacer tech research, even though they're late industrial. How many advanced components do we have? We should have like 50 of them. 51 of them. The thing is, when we become transhumanist, it is going to be a pain rearranging all of these bedrooms to have sleep accelerators. Our item wealth dropped a bit here. That's when we bought the Pelican. Because it cost, what, like 31,000 silver? We still have 92,000 silver. Wow, I just want Glitter World medicine. Just for Glitter World medicine, that's all I ask. Infested City opportunity. I'm not gonna bother, because Infested Cities literally never have anything in them. From like the 3 times I've been to one, they did nothing to me but kill a bunch of my colonists. because there's just an absurd amount of insectoids. I suppose if I was desperate for insect jelly or insect meat, that'd be the way to get it, but you need, like, crazy gear to be able to do them. I love that shooting counts as an activity that children can watch be performed like work. Okay, that just gives a slight bit of comfort. I can get rid of end tables for sleep accelerators, that's fine by me. We're probably going to reform to become transhumanists as soon as we can, but we need to actually research sleep accelerators and stuff to do that. Okay, giving them Yayo does count as giving them Psychite. Good. Oh, we need to make more concrete. We have plenty of stone chunks laying around, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. But we ended up packaging up a lot of it and then selling it. Little deadlift is up to 4 plants. Very nice. What about Gleb? Gleb has a double passion in crafting. And a critical passion in mining. Well, they don't have a critical passion. They're naturally good at it. They do have Wimp, however. How's RimWorld going? It's going quite well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Empress. My power shut off yesterday, so randomly, so that's why stream ended so abruptly. RimWorld's going very well. We managed to complete our... not complete. We managed to finish getting enough food for our colony. So we have plenty of growing zones now. We just bought this spaceship. We can't actually go to space, it's not Save Our Ship or anything. It basically behaves as a reusable launch pod. Bought this for like 31,000 silver, I think. 36,000. Wondered if that was it for a minute. I thought my phone was messing up again because I don't get good service at work. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I missed the Pelican. Nice get. Yeah, we got it from an orbital trader. I'm kind of surprised that they can sell the ships from SRTS, but it was a modded trader. What is it called? It's called GTG Orbital Trader. It basically adds bulk traders that you can trade with for primarily endgame stuff. I really like the black market trader because they give you a good way of actually getting tech prints in bulk. But to be honest, the trade ships do carry way too much silver. That's how we got up to like 100,000 silver. We're back down to 92,000 though. We did sell all of our concrete, so we gotta make some more of that. Research finished on gun links. 6 researchers to go. Multi-barrel weapons, turret pack, permanent structures, permanent fortification, tank bunkers, and arcogenetics. We're upgrading these beds to ergonomic, so that when we actually get people in them, we can have them sleeping at full efficiency. RimWorld, the War Crime Ant Colony Simulator. My beloved. I know we don't have any storage space for the chem fuel, but would you kindly not leave flammable materials in the recreation room? Yeah, no storage space. War Crime Ant Colony Simulator? Yeah. A heat wave has begun. That is fine. I should actually get a cooler on the crafting room. Don't have one on there yet. It's my little ant colony that I get to watch commit war crimes. Do we have a cooler on here? We do. It's already all vented up as well. I don't have a cooler on the hospital yet. You think that temperature control in there would be kinda important. I also need to get temperature control in the royal bedroom. Since it's not linked up to the actual colony. I'm planning on making Trosma royalty because they have our best negotiation stat. They have level 20 social, actually. That's fantastic. They're already incapable of dumb labor, so that wouldn't change too much. I need to put down a little tile of concrete here. Everything's staying fairly temperature controlled. I should probably get temperature control on my ritual room, but we don't really use it that often. It is a little hot indoors. I should put another cooler on here. It takes, what, 6 heaters to heat up this place fully? It's gonna take more than one cooler to cool it down fully. $106 degrees at night. Oh boy. How is our prisoner doing? They're doing alright. They have a duster on, so they should have pretty okay heat resistance, yeah. What shall we work on next? Because right now I'm just waiting for research to get done. We have a ton of steel. We could work on getting more hydroponics. I'm not really a big fan of them, to be honest, though. I'm just keeping some hydroponics in case we run into another cold snap. And 8 without a table. I'm gonna have to put a table up here. I hate having to scatter these little tables all over the colony, but it's a necessary evil to get rid of 8 without a table debuff. Deadlift stats are starting to look pretty good. Or pretty passable anyway, not necessarily good. Gleb kind of just exists. And NC has not had a growth moment yet. Heat stroke. Deadlift has a heat stroke. You should probably get inside. Go into, like, the hospital or something. The rec room has a pretty good temperature, too. Hopefully they'll automatically go to a good temperature spot when they need to. If worst comes to worst, we can just rescue them off the ground. Baby Deadlift working the cotton fields. Six researchers left. Alrighty. I'm very impatient. I just want to be in Spacer Tech already. Wah. I could also really use a trade caravan to buy some of this ambrosia. We have about 800 ambrosia on us. These nectar maker dryads are crazy for the economy. We have plenty of steel, so I'm probably going to suspend this so people don't go outside of the base. I'm expecting another raid relatively soon. It's been a little bit. The game just sent a huge cluster of people at us around 56,000 wealth. It's like 5 raids basically in a row. Autosave. And colonist mood has been at an all-time high. It's been going down in like little bursts due to like Lumpy and Globe. That heat stroke isn't going down. Let's get another cooler in there. Yeah, it's a bit too hot. Alright, Red, you're basically awake. Oh, they're wearing Mega Sloth Wool stuff, which just doesn't have great heat insulation, but has fantastic cold insulation. Seeking safe temperature. Good. They do automatically go seek safe temperature. That's good to know. Goes down pretty fast once they're actually in a safe spot, at least. Quest flag. The Raider and Camp. Rodion Franco, Prime Mind of Rioa, has sent us a message. Apparently, pigskins based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Poe. They're asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 13 pigskins. I'll take the goodwill, honestly. We should be able to take out 13 pigskins with a shock troop of like 5 people. Alrighty. We're not taking Badger because they have brain damage. We will take Araki, Sayuri, Owl. Where is Raptor? And let's take one more person. We'll take Cat, our melee specialist. We'll take 15 survival meals and some medicine. Okay, Owl just needs to get in. Transport pod is loaded. Let's launch. Fast trip. There's gonna be 13 pigskins here. Looks like a lot of them are melee, at least. Throw Berserk on them. Get their buddies to fight amongst themselves. I think I can find them. Quest completed. Let's see, did they have anything fancy? They had some Chemshine, some more Chemshine, and Eggnog. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Take apart some of their stuff in order to get components. And you're useless to me, so you can bleed out. Alrighty, and now we leave. I believe that's all we want. Cat already healed their one bruise or crack or whatever they got. Thanks to the super fast wound healing. And we leave. Spaceport is just barely big enough for the Pelican. Technically, it's too small for its visual, but its actual hitbox size is just big enough to fit on the space pad. And deadlift is idle, that is fine. Gleb got all the chickens. Or ducks, anyway. Cat gained a Psylink level. Let's grab Berserk Pulse. That's so many ducklings. Oh, the heat wave's over. Gleb is slaughtering all the animals. I have a mod called Auto Slaughter that lets you set up basically how many of what animal you want in your pen at any given time. That's why people will just go and kind of randomly slaughter animals sometimes. Raid the Black Delta Zone. To prepare for a while and then attack. 3,000 raid points used. "42 people. Oh boy. Black jacket. Not many of them are actually wearing armor, at least. Yeah, a couple of flak jackets and a couple of flak pants. Oh, you're actually wearing a helmet, too. How brave of you. I don't like you guys just sitting there. You're loitering on my property. Get off my lawn, you rascally kids. I cannot do voices. You young whippersnappers. Get off my lawn. Killed 4 of them. Attack me. What are you doing? You're getting shelled. Please attack. My boys are getting hungry. What are they doing? Watch the moment I undraft my colonists, they're gonna attack. Okay. Not quite. I was about to undraft my people. Some of them might not even make it there before they retreat. At least it's raining, so a lot of their blood will be cleaned up. Wow, they flee fast. Baxo took a hit. Just a bruise, though. Capture Bray, please. Medical level 15 on Zera, very good. We're still pretty low on concrete. I just wish there was more building to be done. But we built basically everything we can. Let's get Bray harvested up. What's your medical level? 8. Whatever. This is good XP for you. What was that? Oh, a boom bat died. My screen shaked a little bit. I was wondering what it was from. We haven't gotten a proper trade caravan in a while. I wonder what's up. Just making sure I have enough gear for the kids once they grow up. Okay, I have just enough. How much LTEX do we have? We have 32. Very nice. Everybody likes each other a decent amount, so that's nice. $75 meals stocked up, very good. Raptor has a shoot frenzy. Why do I have a pump shotgun? Let's get rid of that. And a double action revolver. Drosna's making drugs, very good. Got 114 doges. I was hoping I could tell my people to carry a little bit of goat juice on them, because I want cat and owl both to have a little bit on them at all times. Mainly for the bonus movement speed. Research finished on the turret pack. 4 to go. Let's see. I really just need research to be done at this point. Because we're good on all the resources. Or just about. I already have poor artistic. I have awful artistic, even better. I could really use another Hussar to gene extract them. Maybe if a slave ship comes by, I'll see if they sell them. I had a Hussar, a Hiveling, and a Neanderthal in my prison, but they all died to the plague. Oops, that's undrafted. Children are getting educated, very good. Slowly but surely. They said Citadel Wall. What does that mean? Quest lag? Intercepted message. Oh, that's under permanent structures. Citadel Wall, an impassable wall which offers excellent protection during a siege, designed for industrial fortress structures capable of holding up a roof. This is a permanent structure. Place it wisely. What does that mean? Can it not be deconstructed? Okay, we got a decent amount of concrete bricks now. Four more researchers to go. Make that 5. Apparently I missed moisture pumps earlier. I just still need that Glitter World medicine. there is the infested city opportunity. We could check that out. We have somebody good at melee, so we should be able to deal with insects pretty efficiently. Screw it. We'll go. We'll see if there's anything worthwhile there. Let's grab the mat, because they have the flame weapon. Raptor. Owl, because they're our medic. Cat. Let's grab Goat and Globe as well. Sent them out there with 4 days of food. Dropping at the edge, in case we need to escape quickly, and I'm going to create a save. The blue ring of death. Oh boy. That's a lot of insects. And a lot of little rectangles with no entryway. Why would you ever come here? I'm confused. Is there anything in there? Ancient storage containers. So there is stuff in here. Owl tent to Matt. What happened to Matt? His left lung got destroyed by friendly fire, I'd assume. Matt's left lung was pierced by Owl's railgun. 117 gold. And it looks like we've killed every insect on the map. A tech-proof sub-persona core? Now I really know why you'd come here. There are a few more little areas where there might be something. After we pop this open, I'm gonna let them go eat. Okay, catch bleeding. They should be fine, though. Resurrector Mech Serum. We're gonna break open this one last area and then we're gonna leave. Now that everybody's eaten, or given them time to eat anyway. Where did you come from? Psychic foil helmet. A thin helmet containing finely tuned sheets of psychically absorptive foil reduces the impact of psychic waves. Okay. One of the people in our prison's having a crisis of belief. Now we just do that. Load launch group. Make sure we get that Persona core. Resurrect Mech Serum is awesome, though. That's the first time I've actually gotten anything from Infested City. I'm pretty happy with that. Globe can gain expertise in something. I'm guessing that it's shooting. Yes, you can. I'm gonna give you expertise in reloading, like everybody else. Gleb, get out of the freezer. Let's get you a fresh lung in there. Cat, how are you doing? You're fine. We're gonna heal that up pretty fast. You did get a scar in your left eye, though, which is unfortunate. Don't understand how you got that with a full face mask, but, you know, whatever. Matt's gonna be late for his own surgery. Argopods of flour. I do not want any of that. Let's see. What is Azura's surgery stat at? You're up to level 4 surgery. Extra 20% medical surgery success chance. Very good. Cat, you can just watch how fast they heal. Super fast wound healing is great. And Shoot Frenzy from Sayuri. Safe to say Matt isn't a traitor at this point, which is nice. It's rare to have somebody just randomly join the colony this late in the game and be good. We really need somebody on drug production. Mats up, very nice. Raptor is just like always in the shooting range. Frida has gone berserk. That is fine by me. I don't need to go in their prison cell for another 12 days anyway. They'll probably end up falling over from malnutrition. Or just go into sleep. Now we actually have 4 researches left. Could use the tech-proof sub-persona core that we got, but I'll probably end up selling it. Selling it or using it to do a more expensive research. Root beer. Drink of choice of pirates everywhere. The quality and source of this rum is very dubious, but it scratches the itch. Excessive consumption can lead to alcohol blackouts and overtime addiction. Okay. Okay, so permanent structures just means you actually can't deconstruct them. Maybe you can only destroy them, or maybe they're just invincible and deconstructible. Either way, pretty ridiculous. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel. I wish I could remove it from the mod that I'm using, but I don't think the mod has a config. Yep, the mod does not have a config. Why is that just a random square over here? Okay, tilled soil apparently. You're still in that mental state. That is surprising. They're really just going to be berserk till they fall due to malnutrition, aren't they? Rita has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. So many things we can make in the machining table, it's ridiculous. New lovers, Globe and Sayuri. Research finished on tank bunkers. Let me do something real quick. I've been keeping a text document of mods I want to remove. And whichever mod adds the Citadel walls, I want to. Fortifications Industrial Citadel, okay. Where are we keeping that Resurrector next to him? I know we brought it back. We're keeping it in the freezer. Okay then. Flash Storm. A pre-localized flash storm is hitting a smaller area with lightning. Might be a problem. Our base is pretty much fireproofed anyway. Worst it could do was strike our crops. Okay, we might want to stop making concrete for now. Let's pack concrete until we have 50 chunks of it packed. Alrighty. However, I need to take a lunch break, so we're going to be right back. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, get some food for myself, and we will be back to gaming momentarily. Alrighty, and I am back. Let's see. We're still just waiting on research. I would have honestly liked to have a Mechanator, but it looks like we don't have a mech on our map. No clue why. I think I discussed it a little bit yesterday. Maybe because we chose this tribal start, we don't get the mech. That'd probably be one of my mods doing that, though. It's definitely not base game. That's a lot of fire. At least it's burning the corpses up. That's pretty nice of it. Fire might end up going out on his own. No mercy rain for us. And Sayuri is pregnant. Let's say, don't do that. And no. No, you are not. Party. Cat is throwing a party. And it's foggy now, it's not even raining. Got rid of basically all the corpses for us, at least. Party is over. And now it's finally raining. Only waited for the entire map to be burned down. Inspired recruitment. a wild man wanders in. And he is immediately getting killed by a lynx. Silent level gained owl, very nice. Let's grab Power Leap, just because. If they carry somebody, they can jump with them. And that'll be useful for getting people to the hospital faster. They aren't wearing jump packs, so they can't use that. They have a shield belt, I believe. Cycloid leaves have rotted away. And they're gonna keep rotting away, because people aren't making yayo for some reason. So, my end goal is to have 20 colonists with bionics. And we're at 18 people currently. I'd like my next 2 people to be dedicated researchers, preferably. At this point in the game, we're so well defended, I wouldn't mind like a genie or a high mate researcher either. What shall we work on next? Our material stockpile is looking pretty solid. I might actually build a couple more skips. Yeah, I think I will do that. Get some of the concrete out of our base storage. And go Frenzy for Azura. Why are you sad, Matt? Because you're an outsider, you're in the rain, you're a tortured artist, and you're hungry. Alrighty. And research finished on arcogenetics. We just have to do moisture pumps and then we're out of the industrial era. Shouldn't take too long. Oh my goodness, that research speed. Already a quarter done with it. I want to build one of these in case we ever get a sanguiphage. But I'm not going to put anybody in it for now. It's a Hemogen extractor from the Hemogen extractor mod. It's basically a crypto sleep casket that you put a pawn in and they periodically get blood taken from them. You do need to supply it with food. But other than that, it's a low maintenance way of getting Hemogen packs without having to have an active prisoner. Psychic drone. Hi, oh boy. That could be rough. Want to get the biosculptors moved over here so it's more convenient to refuel them. I still have room for like 20 neural superchargers in here as well. So close to getting that final research done. Okay, Vanilla Expanded Tribals does not have a config. That is unfortunate. I was hoping I could set the config to be like, you have to complete 80% of the previous stack level to progress instead of 100% of it. And we have researched all industrial technologies. Or maybe not. Ah, We never researched makeshift weapons, my bad. Or wallpapers. Why is that so high up on the research tree? Like, I can't even see that. Dang. So 2 more researches. This should be pretty fast, at least. You know, just casually getting half of our research done before lunch. Why did you drop rice in the command center? Research finished on makeshift weapons. 1 more to go. I just need that Glitter World medicine. As soon as we get to Spacer, I'm going to use Vanilla Achievements Expanded to call in a trade caravan and hope that they sell a Glitter World. I have no clue what I'm going to do with this little room. Maybe I just end up knocking this wall down to expand the biotech lab more. But I don't know. I could do this to all of my colonists. I would prefer awful animals or something as to poor intellectual, though. Why is there just rice everywhere? Probably because we're producing more rice than we're consuming at the moment. Let me check something already. Something has been checked. Yes. Yes, research for me. Quest available. Vagabonds wish for resources. Are any of you a Neanderthal by any chance? No, none of you are. That is unfortunate for me. Very fortunate for them. Exotic's good trader. Mayhaps they have Glitterworld? I doubt it. Glitterworld's Spacer and Ultra Tech. Inspired creativity. Probably not going to be very useful. Strong shooting. I'll grab that one too. Nearsighted is pretty bad, so I won't. I will buy all of your plasteel. And let's see. I don't want a mega screen television. I have awful artistic already, so I don't want poor artistic anymore. Sell one of my kidneys. And a bit of packed concrete. Research finished on wallpapers. That means we should be able to advance to Spacer. Where are you going, Baxel? You're supposed to be part of this. Why are they leaving? Spacer Tech level. You've successfully completed all industrial research progress and have advanced to Spacer Tech level. This will allow you to pick a cornerstone, a powerful bonus that applies only to your civilization. Let's grab Diplomats of the Silver Tongue for 10% better prices at negotiating. Or should we grab something else, actually? Oh, trade prices improved by 5%. That sounds similar. Research speed is increased by 5%. Ooh. I think I'm gonna actually grab plant work speed is increased by 15% because we've been having problems with that. But we don't know just yet. Could grab Marksman. I think I'll grab Marksman just because it's more in line with the rest of the stuff we've chosen. The Toll Nation believes in conserving energy, allowing them to be ever ready for the challenges ahead. And in the heart of the Toll Nation, aiming swiftly and shooting is considered both an art and a vital survival skill. Drawing inspiration from ancient archers, the Toll Nation shooters rarely miss their mark. Now we go out here. You got a planet, change tech level, Spacer. Yitakin Pirates, Waster Pirates, Cannibal Pirate Gang, and Pirate Gang. Oh boy. No friendly factions from Spacer. And let's save there. Because things are about to get sketchy. Let's summon a trade caravan. Exotic's a good trader. What are you doing all the way up there? Meditating, okay. What are you? An Eric or a Drakenari? How will they just drop their food on the ground? Whoops. Didn't mean to interrupt their mealtime like that. Hopefully we can get rid of some of our ambrosia with these fellas. Strong social. Leather skin, what does that do? Extra blunt and sharp armor, interesting. They do sell bionics now. And you really don't buy Ambrosia? Come on. You know you want to. It's so tasty. At least I assume it is. Go, put out the fire. Yeah, Duckling 133. Because Duckling 133 was struck by lightning. Let's start up a research. Let's go right for cataphract armor, honestly. Research finished on recon armor. Very good. Use the tech-proof sub-persona core for that. Okay, so I'm going to need 15 suits of marine armor and 3 suits of prestige cataphract armor. And hopefully Draconic or Morbid has a style for the armor. Morbid or Draconic. Could make Locust armor, but it's not very good. Or Ranger armor. Suit of light partially powered armor designed to prevent quick movement. Light weave plasteel weave plates block attacks without compromising mobility. And neuromimetic assisters in the lower body allow a human to wear the armor and still move easily. Armor like this is often used by Imperials. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to look at details. Because I'm pretty sure Ranger armor gives you a jetpack. I could be wrong, though. It might be an older version of the mod.
Rock and Stone, yeah!
Nubit.com, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see, how fast are you researching? Relatively fast, but a 6,000 point research is still going to take a while. With what? 18 intellectual and 20 researching? Cargo pods. Root beer. Now that we're in Spacer Tech, though, I'm going to send Trozma out to see if we can trade for some Glitter World medicine. I sent you out with 600 chocolate and 1,000 silver. Whoops, I did not mean to put the Be Right Back screen on. I apologize. One on my number pad is my Be Right Back screen, so when I insert one into any of the RimWorld menus, I accidentally throw it on there. Prison camp opportunity. Anti-grain warhead. Nah, I think I'm good. I don't need that. Okay, we're just waiting for Goat to haul the rest of the silver in, and then we should be able to leave. Inspired trade on Badger. Let's see, they still don't sell Glitter World medicine. Sure, I'll take Archite Metabolism. That seems pretty solid. I assume you need Archite capsules to actually make a Xenogerm with that. The colony can't afford that deal. Oh, that costs 2,000. I do not have enough money for that. Or 2,600. I don't have enough money for that with me. Let's see. They're hostile and everybody else is tribal nearby. I might as well see if a tribal nation has anything worthwhile. Who knows, maybe they've had Glitter World this whole time. Glitter World medicine, that is. They very much do not. I'll take a Death Risk Capacity Serum, though. Are you using mods? Yes, I am. I believe I'm using about 240 mods. This ship that I'm using to travel around is from SRTS Expanded. At least I believe that's the name. Yes. It's basically a reusable drop pod, or transport pod, whichever you prefer to call them. Let's see. We're playing an adventure story, but we're late in the game, so it's still being pretty difficult towards us. at least in some scenarios. We just advanced to Spacer Tech as well. Our colonies come along pretty nicely, though. Yeah, a lot of our crops are just going to waste at the moment. Let's forbid replanting them there. At the beginning of the stream, we were having food issues. Now we have a food surplus. It's a nice base. Thanks. I'm pretty proud of it so far. We're playing on a low difficulty, so that invalidates it a little bit. But that's why I play on lower difficulty, so I can get away with building a fancy base like this. We've still had our struggles. But the storyteller didn't really wake up at all until we were around 400,000 wealth. That makes me curious. Where are we now? We're at 633,000 wealth. I believe it. Prototype production for marine armor's ready. Got a lot of researches in Spacer. Not nearly as many as we did in Industrial, but they're pretty expensive researches. Somebody keeps on leaving their hand behind whenever they interact with this shelf. Let's see, is our prisoner's genes regrown? They are not. Not for another 6 days. Would administer some yayo so their psychic dependency goes down. Do you have a mod list? I can grab that for you. Give me a second. I really need to just make a mod list command, but it's gonna change soon. This entire playthrough is basically just to test what mods I like from all of that and figure out what to remove, what to add. It's a long list, it is indeed. I go a little bit overboard when I mod games. But I'm used to long load times anyway. Go away, Twitch, I don't want ads. Siege the Ravagers. And there's Spacer Tech. You have recon armor, my friend. Nope, that's infinitely worse. You have marine armor. You got a uranium slug rifle. Some of them are wearing exoskeletons. This could be sketchy. Alright, Trosma and Red get on the howitzers. They seem to be preoccupied with putting out some fires. They even bought a pet wolf. Or is that a pet wolf? No, that's a wild wolf. Military Corporations Orbital Trader. Ooh. I'm gonna wait till after the raid to call them. All of our shells are missing because it's raining. It's reducing the accuracy. Oh, that was a good hit. Why aren't they calling down their siege equipment? I want their gear pretty desperately, so we're gonna try to strip every one of them. Why aren't they calling down their siege equipment? It's very confusing. Trosma go eat. I'll let Red go eat in a moment as well. Okay, Red has eaten. These raiders seem very confused. They're fleeing? No, no, no. You don't get to do that. I doubt we're gonna get out here in time, but still. I want that marine armor. Actually, I don't want the shield belt. I'll gladly take an assault rifle, though. Okay, everybody, you can go back to work. We're not getting them. The one with marine armor got away, anyhow. Okay, Trosma. I would like you to call the Orbital Trader. Hopefully they buy Ambrosia. There's going to be an ad break in a moment. I can't snooze it, unfortunately. What are you wearing? They're selling soldiers. How long are you streaming? Let's see. I'll probably go for another hour. Glitter World Medicine! And it looks like they buy just about everything, too, so that's great. They sell bionics. Let's grab some healing enhancers. As many tough skin plants as we can. They sell 12 in Arcotech legs? What does an Arcotech power cord do? Replaces the body's need for food and water. Give me 3. And that's kinda all we can get. I could buy a little bit more, but we're already spending so much of our silver. They're selling the stuff at a surplus price, too. Or at a premium price. Sucks a little bit. I'll cut down on what I'm buying. I'll buy a little bit. Some of that stuff is OP. It is indeed. We're paying extra for it, though. This trader sells them at 2 times the price that they'd normally be. Luckily, we have a good negotiator. Yeah, I'm happy to get rid of 24,000 silver for that. Okay, get this hauled immediately. And I need Badger to go in the bioregeneration cycle. Okay, good. It's getting hauled. We're gonna get ready to turn Cat into an absolute super soldier. They kind of already are a super soldier, but I want them to be better. Alrighty, let's see. Install an Arcotech arm in both arms and in both legs, and install the Arcotech power core, a healing enhancer, and a synthetic skin blend. Rest until healed, and I want Zura to be doing this surgery. This much operations might take multiple days. You have an extra 25% chance to have surgery success. And you are at full manipulation, yes? Yes. And Badger's going to be in there for how long? For 6 days. Okay. Badger had some pretty major brain damage we've been trying to heal for a while. We finally got some Glitter Tech medicine to help cure them, though. That's going to be a pretty big boost. That all these bionics are going to be pretty major for us. Okay, this is the last thing I want you to install before you take a break, Azura. Cat's melee DPS before these surgeries was 26. I wonder what it'll be after we get the Marcotech arms. Really, their limiting factor from now on isn't going to be how much damage they deal, it's going to be how much damage they can take. I might turn Matt into another melee fighter, but I don't know if I need more than one at the moment. Okay, Zara, you've had enough sleep. Prioritize operating, please. Or not. Do you have a goal with this colony? My goal is to get 20 colonists all with bionics. And right now we have 17, well, 18 colonists. One's just in a biosculptor currently. We have 18 colonists currently, and I believe only like 2 of them have bionics. With these tough skin glands, that's gonna go a long way, though. We're still a pretty decent distance away from my goal, but we're getting there. And finally, the last operation. That is beautiful right there. We didn't quite get a scroll wheel on their operations, but if we install more stuff in them, we should be able to get one. I like it when you have to scroll to see all the bionics. I want all my most important colonists to have tough skin glands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many hours have you played RimWorld? Let's see. I played RimWorld just over 600 hours so far. And we have one more Toughskin Gland after installing them into all of those people. So let's see. Bustle's pretty important, I guess. Yeah, Bustle's my crafter. I don't want them dying. Let's hope we don't get raided anytime soon, because I'm going to have a lot of people on their anesthetic. Cat is up. What's your melee DPS? 25, but that is because you are on an anesthetic currently. Alrighty. Their melee DPS was 26 before the surgery. After that anesthetic wears off, I'm hoping it'll be around 30. I've been playing RimWorld about since Anomaly came out, so I haven't actually been part of the community for that long, but I have been thoroughly enjoying streaming it, or at least this playthrough so far. We streamed it all the way from a tribal start. And surgery failed on Bustle. Did you use all the Toughskin Glands already? You did. No. I don't want my person with 6 medical to be able to operate. And they're under anesthetic. Okay, they have 8 medical, not 6, but still. And surgery failed. That's 2 of our healing, or not healing enhancers. It's 2 of our Toughskin Glands gone. Do we have any left? We do not have any Toughskin Glands left. We ran through this quick. Quest lag? Or just normal lag? Just normal lag. Why are you sedated? Oh, because you're one of the people the surgery failed on. Unfortunate. And nobody else should have any bionics, yes. Alrighty. I'll probably end up giving Azura the advanced bionic arm once Owl is fully operational. I'm gonna be Ruzy for a day. How close are we to getting marine armor? We have 3,900 out of 6,000 research. Do I have to research sleep accelerators? Sleep accelerators are under microelectronics, apparently. Okay, so we could reform and become a transhumanist ideologian right now. Let's see. I always forget what the ideologian button is. Whatever, I'll just select a pawn and grab it from there. Let us reform. I'm not going to change any of these memes or any of those ways of thought. I forget what they're called. And we want transhumanist. If we're allowed to select that. We might have to be an Ultratech faction to select transhumanist. Nope, it's here. Body modification approved. Biosculpting is accelerated. Sleep accelerator is preferred. So is a neural supercharge. It's going to take us a moment to get all those neural superchargers built, but we should be good. Okay, those are under ideology. Please tell me these things aren't flammable. Flammability is 30%, so they're sort of not flammable. I'll throw a couple of fire foam poppers in there. And that should be all of the neural superchargers we ever need. We will need to build some more biosculptor pods. I have a mod that makes biosculptors not obnoxious, so that you can actually use one pod for multiple people. I'm still going to build quite a few of them, though. And 6 should be good for now. That's a lot of steel we're going to be spending. How much cloth do we have? We have 3,000 normal cloth. That should be enough to start putting down more floors. Should be enough to fill that house up at least. There's a door here, but it's being blocked by my spaceship. Or the visual is, anyway. This is gonna hurt our power grid pretty bad, but we are producing, like, way more power than we need. I kind of hate having one building that's square when all of the others are nice little circles, but it would be even more annoying to try to fit 20 neural superchargers in a circle room. This used to be an ancient danger on the map, so that's the main reason why it's square and why there's random slate walls here. Another 2 days for Badger to be in the Biosculptor for bioregeneration. It's just dumping a bunch of corn on the floor. It's fair. We are pretty full up. Everybody's gonna have a mood debuff from either not having bionics or not having a neural supercharger. But we can deal with that for now. I would like to take apart every end table and replace them with sleep accelerators, because I'm not rearranging every bedroom completely. Age reversal demanded. Oh boy. You see, that's a problem. Azura, Bustle, Baxo, Lumpy, Sayuri, Globe, Go, and Raptor all want age reversal. Let's start with Azura. We only have one spare Biopod operational, so it's going to take me a little bit to get around to everybody. We're burning through so much steel. But this is the Spacer Revolution. It's gonna take a while for us to actually get around to deconstructing all those end tables, but that should be fine. For another 1.4 days, and you're in there for 1.6 days. Let's see where we put that Glitter World medicine. We put it in the main stockpile, okay. It's fine by me. Quest available, secret installation rating. You've learned in an old ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Ooh. When does that expire? It looks like it doesn't expire. Very good. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Our silver stockpile is starting to look a little bit empty. We still have 69,000 silver. Spire Surgery and Cat. Spending a lot of components on these two. Oh, we're out of components. Wow. We had like 70 earlier. Yeah, we're using the components as we get them. At least we managed to sell our ambrosia to that military complex trader. Research finished on Marina. How much plasteel do we have by any chance? Just enough. Or just under enough. I'd like to make 15 suits of marine armor. Gunshots? Yeah, those are from my shooting range. Welcome on in, Xander. I want 15 sets of marine armor and 3 sets of prestige cataphract. You're gonna lurk now? I'm gonna be calling stream in a little bit anyway, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Get bustling for age reversal. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Cat's melee DPS. They should have recovered by now. Yes, they have. Their melee DPS is 26.63. Really? The Aquatech arms didn't increase DPS by that much. The best way to increase their DPS looks like it would be Sight at this point. Because they already have strong melee damage, fast melee hitter, and great melee. Alrighty. I've been going for about 4 hours of streaming now, so I'm going to disappear for the day. Thanks a ton for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate the follows and the lurks. And let's see who's live to raid. I'm going to raid somebody random in the RimWorld category at the moment. Let's see. Let's see who is live. Alrighty. Looks like we are going to be rating... We're going to be rating Imwe Burger. Again, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Rock and Stone.